Okay, so um, a little delay, but delay is better than no show at all. So right now I am actually just working on. Uh, I actually wanted to do a cool thing. Um, I just won't be able to show up in RPG Maker. Plus, it was hard to even figure out how to do it on Photoshop. Um, oh no, it's not working. Maybe my timeline is too small. Well, I'm just trying to make this since I also do animation. I'm also just trying to make this thing move. Um, oh no. Yeah, let's see. Why you no move? Oh, is it just because it's one frame? Okay, wait, huh? Use that. There you go. Increase the frames. So I just the background. I wanted the background to loop. I actually wanted to put this background in the game. Like when you open up the game and it says OmanaC, I think I'd get a plugin for that. I don't know who has a plugin that can do that kind of like splash screen where it's like just the animation of this, but I just want to make it move in a loop. Perfect loop. Oh, I was looking on this to see what I can do with it. Let's see how many frames I can get. I'll just make a perfect loop. I don't think it's gonna loop perfectly. I think I might have to just double the thing. I gotta find a way. And I find animation is just like scripting. You gotta well, everything takes a lot of work to. Yeah, I actually wanted to go. Maybe it goes back and forth. Maybe I could save the trouble. You go back and forth. So yeah, I know animation is just like scripting. It's like gotta keep on testing to see which one comes through. And you know what? Let me just see what it looks like when I save it for web. So say I'm just it's still big. I don't know what size I want anyways, but I want smaller than that. I want it to go forever, so this will take a while. Like I say, yeah, when it comes to animation and writing and trying to script events and stuff like that, oh yeah, of course it shouldn't take too. It's all about play testing and then finding out like which works. That's too big. Let's go 377. Break me. No wait, no, go 377. Hold on, this will take a while. All right, come on, baby. I know you can do this. Like you're so new. Ah, there we go. There you go. I know it takes a while. Let's go forever. Let's see how this works. Like I'm not trying to get like I'm not trying to be perfect with it. I just wanted to be able to use it, and I've always wanted those circles to actually move, but I might have to just drop it underneath another layer, which I gotta go do some. Oh, I gotta figure out where it goes. All right. So before I even jump into the game, I'm gonna maybe I might no. I don't think I can put gifs. I don't think I can put gifs. I would have done it. Um, 277. Get smaller. Maybe I can hide underneath the frame here. I need to do a sound test first. Let me actually do a sound test to find out if everything's a okay. I just hopped right in and said, "Yeah, hey everyone, woo!" And I was like expecting it to like sound good. I don't even. What was the last link I put down? Actually, uh, that time. Go to the thing to watch it. Go hear myself think. Yeah, audio sounds good. All right, I get you out of here. Okay, stop it somehow. I don't know what I just did, but I hit my mouse and something happened. I gotta play the waiting game. I mean, this is a side quest. This is a side quest of my own life. So, I'm just trying to figure out how this thing will work. I don't know why I did, but I want you to go for. Like, I like it. 12 frames per second. The animation's moving. Not one single animation. Maybe next time I'll try to like get everything onto a different frame, but there's no time for that. But I do need to shrink it down to like 277 and something like that. 277 by 41.8. And I can't put this in the game. That's a problem. If there was like a way I can get this in the game. I mean, I don't know where I'm going to put it. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, splash the beginning screen, like when the game starts. So like that's what I was like. That's where the idea came from. You just have this as the music is going. Like I dropped this down. And then what happens is you have like OmanaC, and then the circles are just going across the whole thing. So I might save this, but I know I have to like drag a layer under. So let me just do that first. 14. Woo! Sorry, so loud. Always a victory. 277 by 80. 448. It was. Yeah. Actually, I should have thought of that before. I should. All right, let's see how it works. I have to fix all of it later. Slide. Just. Hold on. I gotta teach it forever. Just 12 frames per second. Just. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to, like I said, the animation will need to get fixed, but that's what I want. Yes. And then the looping's terrible. I understand, but I'm not trying hard. Like, I just want to get it to just move across the screen. All right, the stream's over. Woo! We did it. We solved. We got everything we wanted, and now we can stop with our life. That's only 9 minutes. Anyways, let me just zoom out of that. I'll fix it later. That's not important right now. I wanted to make a banner out of this, but yeah, I was working on this to make a banner for the stream. So I was like, But then I had to cut out the protagonist's foot. I wonder if this will allow me to zoom back. What is this one? Oh yeah. Okay, so this image, I should actually zoom out and show you what it is. So I made it. Even okay, you know what? Let's restore this. And let's go to this. How do I zoom out? Oh, alright, you know what? Make this bigger. So I think it's 225 by 3225. So size of a yeah, sure. So the image is actually how many times did I do this? Okay, well, this is right now. So what this image is actually is the mascot of the that used to be of the amino I used to run of the form, and I just said, you know what, I'm going to take a piece of the dress and then turn it into a card. Yeah, that fits better. So that's where that logo actually comes from. The character here, and I was like, oh, I just started just cutting out a piece. I don't know if that thing is actually the same layer. I think it's a separate layer. Check. Yeah, it's a separate layer. I guess I just I peel back all the layers. No, that's not that. Okay, that. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a card that was there. What's this? What's that? That background. Okay, so she's a JPEG, I guess, and yeah, she's a full image. I don't know where'd the double ring come from. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that was just one. All right. So I just made a square on that. Where is it here? Yeah. Well, that's where the card comes from. And I wish this could be playing. Oh yeah, I wish this could be playing in the background while I. It depends if I have my computer. I don't think it's going to. Anywho, stop this. And where are we at in OmanaC? Yeah, just trying to get some things. I'm gonna play the full game again, but first I'm going to just figure out if this works, because I am up to here with the game. I didn't get to work on it much, but and there's nothing in this room. But this is where I am, and then I'll start, and then I'll go back in a circle. So, a new thing I've been working on with this. This is extra dialogue if you have Chibi Omana on the team. Next thing is this. I gotta fix the space between that two. Why don't I just do it right now? Which part am I at? Nope. Yeah. I don't know why I put that there. Please confirm. Check. Maybe a period. Also, check. Okay. Apply. Save that. So I'm not doing anything about that. Missed my screen. Where are you? Okay, here we go. Please confirm if you want to factory set your device, and if you go no, yes. So I'm going to go yes. Right. Get this happening. Oh no, I did it wrong. Alright. Let's do that again, but do it better. I'm gonna really at least just build sometime. Okay, so. Did I just. I got to the point where I just mashed through it because I'm like, yeah, whatever. So let's do this. Get out of the way. No. I could put a wait timer on that, but yeah, you know what? I may not be the only one to mess up on that, so a nice wait timer will help out. So when it says do yes or no, I want to put like if I'm going to make a mistake, if I'm going to make the mistake once or twice, let's put like 10 seconds in between saying yes or no. So whenever someone gets there, they're just like, and then just like me, just mashing through it. So let's just do it one more time. We'll be good. Yeah. Here. Here. Should move there. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It just okay. So 10 seconds made the other boxes appear, but I mean, no. Roll that one back because I want this to appear like it's in the games. Like you get the box and it says, "All right, 10 seconds to make the choice." And I didn't want that to disappear, so I don't think I can do anything about it. I don't think I can slow down the idea. Like maybe some people be careful, some people be careful, but 10 seconds made that box disappear, and you want to just kind of like slow them down. And I don't think there's anything. Let's see. Okay, but wait. I could put a conditional branch that says like if the person's pressing this. All right, let's try. Let's try this. Let's try a conditional branch. So if button OK is being pressed, we'll add a wait of 10 seconds and see what happens. Like, give it a little slow down buffing period so you can just mash into it. So that go down here. I guess I was holding onto the button. I mean, yeah, it did the thing, but the dialogue disappeared. Maybe just like I could just be overthinking it. Like, or maybe not everyone's gonna fall into that problem. But I really don't want that dialogue box to disappear while the game, like while you're playing the game. Let's try this. Get you out of the way. See, I don't want this to disappear because it's your choice. It's like, what am I doing? Like, if I'm not paying attention, like, I'm just mashing through it. And then, well, actually, that was supposed to be the reason too. You're supposed to just be playing the game, and if you like factory, like this is supposed to actually catch you while you're factory setting. Like, okay, I'm gonna just like hold the button, and you're gonna accidentally factory set because I know people who accidentally factory reset their phones or TVs and stuff like that. Mostly their TVs, and they just like they didn't know what happened, so you have to like redo it again. And it's like read, and then don't read the bad dog. I just did it again. Yo, okay. I know I said what I know. Where they say in Jamaican patois, your mouth cut two ways. So, what? See, you got me Jamaican proverbs. This is a book of phrases and Jamaican proverbs, and I just want to take a look if they say what they say. Take mark, tech sleep mark debt. Um, I want to see if they have one that's mouth cut two ways. But nabai pass any bag makes sleeping dogs lie. Uh, take what you want. Take what you get till you get what you want. I heard that one. That's na rub butter in the post mouth. Sounds sexual. Uh, yeah, I like this one. Post belly for a rat. Him say rat belly think. Oh, yeah, I hear about bati, but this one says belly, or this region they say belly. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I gotta find out what it was. Mouth cut two ways. Probably not in this, anyways. Anywho, let's get on with the show. It might be in there. So yes, 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 yes. That's a clue. No, right? All right. Well, let me just. What? This party party can't be removed. I wanted it more like Final Fantasy, where it was like you go like you try to choose a character, and it just kind of tells you this party member can't be removed. I should really put a buzzer sound on that side, but that's the confirmation sound. Nonetheless, like that will come with the game. Um, check something. Oh well, I can't remove that party member. I don't know which one I should have removed. Should I remove the guard tank or? That's what I meant. Yeah, this is it's a boss boss, but it's not. So, oh, okay. Finally, okay. That finally shows up. Okay, let's see how this works. Because I accidentally didn't program it the last time. Actually, I should have removed it off me, but break your shield first. Oh yeah, and can I still hit you? Yeah, that's supposed to go away. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. If I'm only one, oh, that's fine. There we go. Let's do this. What else do I want to do about it? What do I want to do? Oh, I don't think I confirmed it yet. I didn't do that. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to juice his life, too. Because this is supposed to be a boss. Let's go for. Yeah, well, last time it was 32. Yeah, okay, so let's go for 40,000. 4,000. And let's go troops. Uh, actually, no, it's etched out, so it wouldn't really matter. Do I? Come on. Do I have? Let's remove this. Check weapons. Okay, that's on there. All right, let's see how this works. Okay. Okay, no, not a long enough team. Okay, there. No. And the game asks you to remove a party member, and I'm going to get rid of Guard, but he's slow. He's slow, and I'm happy with this decision. We got Lady Mana on our team. Yeah, well, he's almost dead. That was nothing. That was nothing. Anyways, I have to balance them out. Anyways, let's study him before he dies. Hopefully get studied before he dies. Okay, well, it's not much of a boss, and they die quickly, but so I had to just cheat. Hold on for a second. Something's not dying on contact. Okay. Yeah, it's affected by dead. Also kill that thing. So what's the problem? If it's supposed to be dead too, so why is it not dying? Thanks for battle. Maybe end of turn. And that condition. Or maybe just in that one. Yeah, okay, maybe that's what I'm looking for. You know what? And while we're here, let's make let's extend the boss fight just for. Oh, let's transform. Transforms are fun if I can get the right animation on them. He appeared. And let's make number one. This is quite the slugfest. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay. No. And let's remove TVM. Yeah. Let's just take the poison off of you. And then we'll hit twice and see what happens. Oh, you killed my guard tank. I still most of them all. Anywho, over its dead corpse, we will bring somebody else. I use the wrong gate key. I mean, I have to reset all these skills. Oh wait, what? Nani? No, guard tank, get out! Yeah. That's a problem. Thank you. Thank you for killing off my guard tank. Yeah, there you go. You're in the background. And you didn't receive the. Let me just conceptualize DX. And we'll go. I didn't see how much life I have, but I think I have one. There we go. Oh, you know what? I don't think you actually disappeared. I don't think you actually disappeared during that battle. I think you were still on the menu. I think you should have been affected by it. 9. After ascending. Move. Close. I heard the sound. I think I did. But also, let's do some checking of things. So, add here, change party member, TV notes, add here. Do that test. How peculiar. That never happened last time. Okay. What is she doing? What is she stopping? Okay, so it's checking. Oh, you know what? Because maybe I could remove the learn that skill. So I add skill, add remove back here, test. There you go. Get out. Okay, so yeah, you can. So what's the problem then? Okay. First of all, let's use this. That shouldn't have happened. Actually, there must have been a reason why you can rev them up before battle. I mean, there must have been a reason why I said keep this here. Skill. Let's get one more rev up. Supercharge max. Okay. I'm just gonna take off my team anyways. It's like, what's the point? I wasted MP just powering them up just to be like, I don't want you anymore. No. Yeah. Well, actually, it was actually trying to take off 2 people. What is this? Break your skull. You hit twice. You attack. Oh yeah, got a guard. You need to build up the. Oh, you hit me with lightning. Oh yeah, it's a. Where's the Oh no, 2 anal armies. What am I going to do? I'm going to pierce you. Like the heavens. Okay. Guard. Any more intimidating boss. You know what? Shield Spurs that barrier is not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, stop that. I don't want to progress too far. That barrier wasn't doing its job. Like, I have a magic barrier, but it isn't doing its job. Okay, maybe that's not good. The barrier wasn't burying. It wasn't blocking as it's supposed to do. So I think substitute's on. So why block? You just like please hit me. Also doesn't need 3,000 points. It's supposed to be. Nah, let's not make it too weak. Maybe I wasn't doing this guard skill. When they're supposed to substitute, but we're just like we're just punching into them. Let's see. I mean, it's not a physical. It's not a physical beat, so we don't need to put on. You know what? I'll put on a clingstone, just because. Let's just say in the lore, since robots are made out of the clingstone, you it can the barrier itself is made out of tiny little stones and energy connected together, but it's so fine. It's like sand. It's like sand. Sand does look be a cool move. Just be more of a blind move. I want animation for that. Let's put it down. I want a move called sand dust, even though this is basically the same thing. Alright, let's check this. Let's look over. Mm, We'll put a note here. Sand dust. Cool move name plus blinding question mark. Alright. Cool move name. Don't know what it does, but you know, you know, it's there. Okay, so it does resist. So I don't know why you weren't doing the thing that I wanted you to do, but we'll just try it again, and then we'll. Okay, walk over here. Hey, what's up, lady? Shut up and move out of the way. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's go. No. Alright, let's remove a party member. Let's remove Chibi. And no, and you know what? We'll make it harder on me myself and remove the giant robot, and then we'll see if that works. Well, no, it doesn't work, but I'll fix it. Not much of a problem. I don't know why you're still dying. I guess I didn't. Oh, I had a poison. Almost dead. Yeah, I gotta increase the defense. Yay, you killed my robot. I wonder if she wants to, no, okay, she's not there. She's the one who got taken away. I don't know if I should lose the fight or win the fight. It goes both ways. I saw myself fading away, so I gotta bring myself back. Why did I change my shit? You know what? I'll choose to fade away. As long as my head is still alive. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it all on this one. Yeah, that wasn't. That didn't look right. I didn't do the thing I wanted to do. Okay, and it came out of battle. Maybe copy this and put it over there. Maybe it's a little better. Oh well, I'm stuck in this, so I guess I'll go through it. Alright, boogie on out. Did I dream that? Oh, I dreamt it. Well, maybe I didn't save. I just stopped and just didn't do anything else about it. Yeah, then there's these ones. Oh, you know, I didn't quite finish what I was going to do here. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Because what I was trying to do was go back and figure out. You know what? Let's still need a sequence break. Let's just see what happens if I do a sequence break and then. Okay, music turns off. Okay. Let's try that again. Right, let's like. So I'm back here again. Okay, well, the good idea is that the player can't take Lady Omana with them because she dead. Place for rest. That might be a good idea. So for rest. Oh, yeah. Do I still have it on me? No way, then. But I don't know. I guess I should put a place to rest. I mean, it's not going to be a good rest, but it's going to be like a rest in general. We decide. Put me in the cave. Put me in the cave. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. It's not really new, but let's see what we have on here. The question is, when do... I mean, it's good in time. I think just a place to rest is like good enough. Okay, so we're in a junk place. We don't want to go... let's see. Look, we don't want to put a bed in a cave. It wouldn't make sense because the scientists didn't make it that far. So what would be the equivalent of maybe a texture or something like that. Or let's see, a text. We're going to just do nice. If there's like rust anywhere on the ground, there's no plant life, so there's no need for that. This is just a cave. I'm just gonna rest anywhere in the cave. So how would the person know, like, oh man, like the waterfall is there enough to indicate, you know, if you drink that water, you'll be healed of the poison. Now I guess in the water I can not put 100% of life in there? Like, that's the thing about it. So it cures your poison and gives you 100. Oh wait, well, I mean, I already put it here then. Because the, oh wait, only for the okay, no. Why did I make it only for life for the main character, but no life for everyone else? It removes poison, but they can't drink the water. Because they're not, like, for them to drink the water, they're concepts. You know, they're not actually real in a sense. So I think that's what I was doing. Like, they can't actually drink the water. The water to them is nothing. I mean, the water coming from the skies, I guess, is something. It's a poisonous thing, but the concept of water only really kind of like or something that heals kind of exists. Like, this is like the reason for the whole junk place, I should say. That actually for you to understand. So let's take a look at this place. So this is Junkie. In the lore that I'm writing, the scientist, not scientist, but the engineer only made it this far, and his body's health, like his body is inside a place where a robot just is rusted, frozen, standing over his body. Because during in the lore of this place, this was kind of what they're doing in this area here in the dumping room is that they're throwing back all the materials that they don't need. They're putting back all the materials that they mined from the earth. So there was a thing called clingstone that they were using to. It's like a concrete cement, and I guess I didn't write that, but I guess it's gonna conduct sort of electricity. So it's like concrete cement conducts electricity, mined from the earth. It was holding the plates together. It's like, you know, on a molecular structure. It was like you know, it's mortar that holds holding the plates of the earth together. But they discovered it and they've been mining it and using it for other things like keeping their machines together and other stuff. So now the earth is falling apart and natural disasters and everything. The smoke being put up in the air causes this kind of like unnatural rain to come down, and so population is dying, and then close to what we're going on. No pandemic, but you can say pandemic of death. I guess that's also an option. They just happen to be blowing smoke back up, and the robots are like, well, we don't want to die because they became more sentient and understanding of I don't want to die because of they become sentient somehow. I think they got sentient because of somebody, but they became more sentient, and smoke's going up into the air and it's coming down and it's hurting all animal life, every sort of life that's out there. So no one's safe from what's going on. So, you know, post-apocalyptic ended up We caused our own problems to the world, and now we gotta try to fix it. The the smoke's gone up, and acid rain's come down. Robots are like, yo, I'm rusting and I'm dying, and I don't want to go out there because if I go out there, I'm gonna die, obviously. So I don't want to die. What I do want is that I don't like I stay in my storage areas and avoid the thing, because if I get if I get to a level where I'm too rusty, then what happens is they're gonna throw me away. I'm gonna get dumped back into the earth and then come back as Quinstone. So they've been holding. So this is the security place where they're sending the robots out of the factory to come through the security room, to come in here and do like all the construction and recycling and stuff like that. They have to come down here and they have to go through this conveyor that connects to here. But what happens is that the acid rain has destroyed the walls, severe destruction on the walls and stuff like that. So they can't go up here. And so what happens is that there's no room in the storage room here. I mean, there's no wall in the storage room here, so the wall's cracking here. So they have places to go here, and all the full place is falling apart. But the structure is going back into the earth as it goes. This was supposed to be the processing plant, so they go out here and then they spread out and do stuff like, and go out and try to repair the place. But the rain has been destroying the place, and they don't want to get caught in the rain. So, the people that are still living and working in the factory, they just happen to, they're still holed up in the place. So slowly, unable to go outside and get that cabin fever, they slowly drift into madness and like everything else, the downfall of society. I like to do downfall of society things, but more of the zombies, but also I want to see what I can do with robots. So here, this room will be going into once I figure out the healing thing, or after I'm done with it. Robots are not supposed to come back here, so so a robot is sent to stop anything that tries to come back through the kennel, because they come through the kennel, kind of get there, or through the not the kiln, but through a place that that the heat that works on the robot to kind of solidify them. So I just call it a kiln, but I know furnace. They come through the furnace and they come out here and stuff. You're making your way back through the furnace and back here to the beginning of the factory. So you're working the whole place backwards. But what happens is that you're detected to be a robot. So you're going around here and around there, and you're going to come back down here again. And stuff are just being sent back and forth through the junk rooms and through the thing. The kiln, it's a moving conveyor belt of things just moving back and forth, and you're just happening to going through the whole factory back and forth. This might be a place, might be a thing. I want to do something with this. I have an idea, but fully fleshed out. I don't know what I'm going to put in there. You can see the bottom floor at the bottom, and what happens is that they come through here. We're going to do something around the place, and then if they're not good, they get sent. If they're sent for this room, and they're not good, they're sent right into the dumping area. So got two different things, and this will obviously kill you. You come up to the. Well, this is that second room here, where the control room, where this is where the people would have been staying. I'm gonna put some lore over here, and one of these cameras will lead to the parking lot where the rest of the world it would be, if it's still there. Well, nice and amazed, because what happens is as this place as the people started to live here for shelter more, it turns into more of the building turns more into a housing area where people are housed. But what we're going to find out is that we're going to run into some Anoramis on their way, trying to stop you. This would be lead to the parking lot, and this would lead to another part of the building, which rise through the ground through the changing of the earth. So they had to do what they can do. So this is the end of the maze that we're going to get to, and that's really going to be kind of the end of this area here. I do want to make this place to come back where you can kind of come back through again. I want to reuse this asset. Here we are in the control room. Didn't do anything with that. These doors are locked. They're impossible to go through. Go around the whole thing. And this is one of those control room. They would see everything, but it became automated, and so like you don't really need one control panel. You don't need everyone to. You don't need people to work. So no work, no one to be able to stop the factory. It's on its own merits. It's doing its own thing, and then you can see through the floor. This is like a glass floor, glass windows. This is like a curve or convexes over the factory. And you just have to be meeting with them on here. So where are we and what are we doing? Okay, I just happened to just play around. The problem is I have to go through it again, regardless of oh no, One Piece. Regardless of how much I want to not go through this, I have. Oh, they just popped in. Oh, you know what? I think that was because I'm low life. Oh no, cheese mana. Oh, did it? Was it consumed? Oh. Oh, it was a consumable. Oh, wait, I didn't do that again. I think I wasted it. Let's check. Okay, yeah, I wasted it. You only get one shot. Now, why did I make... I don't know why I made it consumable. Why did I make it consumable? That's a real question. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know why it made it consumable. If that's the case, let's just cheat. Then we could, okay, click. Oh, you can see the neuroscientist died. Stop doing this. This is my favorite part. Not the noise, but you know, the jumping. And everyone's like, let's all jump together. I mean, putting in jump controls is pretty fun. But you gotta make a map that can support jumping. And parts that you can't jump. Oh no, it's a lava goal, run! Yeah, you don't know what's on there. Do your study. I don't think I have that set up for you. Yeah, I need to observe. So I'll probably be dead before my little hit over here. My little slugger. Yeah, I dropped some magnet more. My little slug over here. It can hit real good. Oh yeah, now the lights turn on. And that's a problem I'll fix in post. My little slug over here, he can hit real good. Punch like a champ. Oh, that's not so happy. I guess we're doing this all again. Alright, so. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of fixings to do. I understand that. Don't forget to turn on the switch. No, no, there's a problem. And that's just a regular thing. Door. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why. That makes sense. Alright, so you know what I'm going to do? Because that can be accidental. Let's see what we can do. What's it called again? What is it called again? Okay. And I know where. Let's give 3. 1 for if you screw up. 2 if you play around with it, and 3 because you need 1 to back up for the other 2. That's it. That's what we're putting 3. We need 1 just to play around, 2 for backup, and 3 if the other 2 fail. Right? Always need a backup for the backup. My shooters need shooters. Right? One guy gets shot, you need a other guy to walk up and be like, alright, I got you. Out of the way. Your shooters need shooters. So we got 3 backups. But I won't be told how to use them. That's the thing about it. You'll get them, but you won't know how to use them. So we'll do that. And to kind of cover my bases too. Alright, well. Anyway, moving on. Keep on, keep it on. Got that. Are those things gonna stay there? You know what I need to do? I need to have something for that. Okay, so that away. Oh, I should actually put that there and then have that here. And open up right here. I think that one and Yeah. I don't remember which one it is anyway, so. So let's check out the thing. We want to go state. Not this one. No. No, I don't think that. I don't think that's that. None of these ones. Okay, it is. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Number 16. We'll change it to 14. And for 14, we'll think of a nice, elaborate design for something that, like, makes you disappear. I have an idea in my head already. So, and if it is... Oh no, I lost my stylus. Oh no, the worst part of my life. Well, actually, I'm not really right? Alright. Let's get to some drawings. Use input brush. First of all, let's do some lights. Do like a arrow. And we want to get a ring around it. Purple. Because actually beats are black. Okay, so what we're going to do is put a gray ring and then we're going to line it with purple outside. Purple. Oh, we did that back. But you know what? I could have done this on a separate layer. I was like, you know what? This could have all been avoided on a separate layer. Yeah, okay. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do this on a separate layer so we can shrink it. First we're going to grab a little 18 in white. We'll create it. And grab a purple. Put some magenta purple. And we want a darker. Oh, here we're here. Even though the green background, might not show up so much. So let's like put like the light in there because the background is dark, so we have contrast. What else do we need? Maybe a little bit of gray tone. Brush, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, it doesn't look like an arrow much. So maybe putting the arrow here instead. Let's see. It's supposed to, yeah, it's, the arrow goes straight through. Yeah, drawing this on a separate layer is smart, but it's like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm not perfect. I gotta do a lot of corrections. Oh, and put some a little bit of shadow under it. And quadruple ring? I mean, it's not a perfect thing because I gotta crunch a little bit. Yeah, this looks a little better. And put a little black color around it. So I was going to use black, but the background's black, so I guess I could go lighter. Doesn't quite betray the design, the dark design, but at least it's something you gotta. So, this arrow is hopefully it's an arrow pointing back towards the gate. Alright, so that's the concept. Now for the real work. Time to do it again, but do it better. I'm gonna get their arrow down. do our arrow a little better. I'm gonna keep some color here. The phone's popping off today. Alright. The phone pops off on stream days, like I don't know why, and no one's even just right. Get some magentas in there. Oh nice, happy ring on it. And we'll go get these little rings around, these little, how to explain it? Maybe they don't have any significant reason, but like the texture I saw was like, that was pretty cool, and I was like, I'll choose this to be rings. It's like that, but the black on the black on the color. See how all these are all lighter colors. Like you can have black, but not like it will blend. So I want to go with the design that's already there and brighten this up a little bit more white. Here. Actually, you don't need that much. Yeah, okay. We're sending. You ask yourself, how much is too much visual information? Or you don't know what it's supposed to mean, I guess. Alright, so let's merge those boys. And panic if I made a mistake. Because usually that's how it be sometimes. You just like I made a mistake. Okay. We'll save it. We'll close it down. Good question. I don't know why that's not showing up. Let's give that a try. Go through states. Resending. There you go. These two. Alright, and since we're going through that, let's try to find out what it looks like. Let's see, is it what I have on me? Yeah, okay, everyone's hit with the resending. Which should have disappeared. And I have to remember to go over here and do this accurate and state resist. You know, maybe I didn't have to program that if I... Maybe I didn't have to program that into the game. Because... Yeah, Maybe I wasted my time, but I did something cool. That's what really matters. I did something cool. Maybe I didn't have to actually do what I thought I needed to do, but let's just take a look. Sometimes you're like, oh, I didn't actually have to do that, but then you're like, oh, I did it, and probably can do something with it. So it didn't even fix you. That would be a problem. Oh yeah, because I don't have the skill. Okay. Oh yeah, this and that and that and that. Okay, now try this. Okay, so because yes, so it's still confirmed, but it doesn't work. And that's the problem. So allowing him to be able to let's see if I can change it up a bit. I don't know. Say 1%. So stupid, man. I'm so stupid. I know I am. Okay. So 1% chance it might go through, but which is 1% chance. I mean, I could just take it off and it will still do the same thing. You won't remove. What's the point to keep it on? The real question is, what the point of even keeping it on if you have 1% of it, the chance of it working? Like, I don't really need to keep it on. That's the thing about it. All right, so you know what? Remove that. Don't even put it on. Remove the skill. Because you made this thing and then you're like, okay, I gotta go remove it because what happens? The idea is the idea of the thing is supposed to be that you press it and it tells you, and if you don't have the thing that you pressed and it doesn't tell you, then what's the point of having it? Anyways, let's run up around in this cave and finish it up. The dungeon. Server weird. No lore yet, but I put on the armor thing, right? I think I caught it. We do it again. tell this guy oh yeah, this is supposed to yeah. Cross it off. Also, I guess I didn't want him to show up on his character. That's why I kind of put it there. But here we got two. And I think it doesn't it come off. I don't think I was supposed to even have a icon too. Okay, you know what? Here's what I think was supposed to happen. You're not supposed to see it. So what I will do is go to skill and move. Remove. You have to remove. Yes, that one. You put it on that. But you weren't really. I don't think you were really supposed to see it. Oh yes, now I was like the song's playing in my head. I'm like, what does that song get? Oh yeah, say say say. I was like, what's that? I was like, what is that? There's a song playing in my head. I'm like, I think I remember that song. Like by Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney. Only time I listen to Paul McCartney is Christmas time, and I was like, oh, there's a song in my head. I can't figure out what it was playing. I was like, oh yeah. It's like, what is it? Alright, so here's the thing that I think for the okay, so we're going to go to state and we're going to remove this because it's an action. But we have it on the character. Okay, so it's a move now, but it's also supposed to just not be there. It's supposed to be a move that just zaps you out there. It's not supposed to be waiting. It's not supposed to be pending. But it does now show you where once you get the skill, it shows you it's a skill that let's see nothing here. That. The music's supposed to go on while running through here. Ah, take that. You're dead. Oh no, it's a robot. Well, oh no, what am I going to do? Oh no. Oh, he's dead. Easy. Nothing here yet. Oh no, there's another one. Oh no, gotta run away from me. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm actually trapped, am I? Oh shoot, I'm actually trapped. What am I gonna do? Oh, it might be a problem. Let's see how it turns out. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. At the end of the maze, because it's gonna kill off all the dramaticness of the dramaticness. It's gonna kill the dramatic scene. So you touch it. Oh yeah, these. Okay, yeah, that's what I was supposed to. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. It's like it got the song stuck in my head. I was like, what is that song? I was watching Djibouti Jumps, and then I was like, and then they came across a commercial, or yeah, Djibouti. I was watching Dave's archives videos of '80s commercials, and then I happened to come across the um that song, and I'm like, oh, Paul McCarthy. Like I said, I only listen to that guy during the Christmas time, where he's just like, hey, like that. A wonderful Christmas time. Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs, and I don't know what he looks like. I never knew what he looks like. Paul Hopkins says like I was like, oh, I like Paul McCarthy. I like my old school Michael Jackson, and I was like, I heard him play this song here. I'm like, oh man, this song is new to me. And I'm sitting here, I'm just like, oh, I'm like hearing this song in my head. I'm like, yeah, like I don't know where that song came from because I'm loving it. So maybe after the stream, I'll be like listening to. I might just add it to my YouTube mix while I'm working. Just listen to this, like, man, Paul McCartney, Michael Jackson, like I can't believe it, a collaboration. All right, yeah, no, years too late. I understand. I'm always years too late. I'm always years late on anything that's like, oh, that's like obscure things. That's how I be. What was I doing again? I want to gather the troops, gather them up, and keep them out of the way, and that should work. Alright, we see this robot, we're like, whoa, no, the robot's gonna touch us. Oh, he's literally got one eye, he's got this okay. Is everyone behind me? I think they are. Okay. Ah, I totally did! And I'm kind of trapped between worlds. Alright. Alright, so I think I should I think it's time to play the game. You know, time to play the game. Ooh, hoo, hoo, ha ha ha. Hee 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 hee. You know about the game, and oh, they are here. No, that's it. You know about the game, how you play it, about the game, and what you say it. It's all about finding the next exit. This is the game. We're going to play it. Um, actually, let's figure this out. Let's first switch on that because we are in chapter 4. I don't know. I can do it later. I can always just put another thing there, but it's just let's not turn back. Um, all right, let's look forward to. Mm, oh yeah, just do some things on my what I was supposed to do. Get orbital. Okay, yeah. It's all about the the eye, how you find it. It's all about the item, who's going to make it, get to orbital eye. So I'm going to do some of the mystery code. I mean, I don't have to do this right now. Like, I don't, this part I don't have to do, but I'm here, no one's really watching. And I could waste all the time I can. Let's see. Um, or RB, RB. Or are we speaking metaphorically? Or B, or B, oral B, speaking metaphorically. You know what? I don't want for it to be anything. Something that looks like an something that represents an eye. Not a real eye, but let's see. What's that state that puts you into blindness? Oh no, there's no that's not in this game. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Copy this. I mean, it's too much words on one. Row I. And A. And yeah, I did it. It's the name I know. I made it up. Well, I didn't make it up. I searched it. I can't even. All right. Item. I taken from the arm around head, or I. For now, we're going to just put it on menu. Oh yeah, I was supposed to see an optional fight if the fight was too tough, but it wasn't tough enough. And let's see what we want. So things I'm going to do off screen really. It's just like complete the thing, complete the fight. Probably might do as more. Alright. I'm thinking we'd try to do this. I don't have to do some bouncing, but what I need to really do is figure out some stuff. Cross my legs. Maybe a little bit. I still have it. I don't have a. I don't think I have a save that saved over this. I think I saved over it. Just check something. Skills. I should have not. You know what? Just for the, just to cover my everything. If I am a, I might break the game. I might unbreak the game. Might unbreak the game, but if I just leave it, change class to this. It's really, it's really just for me. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have went to. So I'll do this. Okay. Undo the problem. So just in case I happen to not solve the problem when I put this game out, because I'm like, I'm so excited and I gotta put it out there. Okay, there we go. And skills. Have no skills. Should. Options. Oh yeah, this is terminal. Okay. Yeah, keep out that. 80. 80. 80. Just for streaming. No items, no skills, no weapons. The protagonist jacket. Status. I don't want to save. Okay, looks right. Alright, I'm going to do this without fighting the tickets. way. Is she miss or I miss? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what's going on. Oh. Well, this battle more than once, and I'm surprised how it varies. Oh yeah, I forgot to move those. Let's not touch those. What are those anyways? I'm curious. I forgot what. I know one of these things are good and one of these things are. Well, let's just play it like the regular game. Okay, I go to the end. So, people are just leaving treasures on the ground. I can't believe it. It's like they just want you to. They're like, hey, take the treasure. Wow, 2 minutes to go. Oh, 2 seconds. Alright, thank you, boy. I think there's a problem I was supposed to fix. Okay. Yeah, 206. Now over here. Oh, that light's still on? Oh, huh. And oh, she's still sloshing around. Yeah, let me do 2 things. Where is it? Slosh, slosh, slosh. It's here. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to stop. This is supposed to stop. Oh, you know what? It's not a sound effect, background sound. There we go. There we go. The sloshing sound effect of an ocean. Alright, next thing. We're going to do some cleanup around here. We want to fix up the station. There. There you go. Okay, so when stay closure is on, and I guess I never dabble with these things. And let's give it a safe save. Check this out. Yeah, those lights are off. Good. Realize that wasn't useful. Lights are off. Splash, splash, splash. That. Yeah, I'm only made 50. Check up here. How's some better music playing? Well, not better music, but new music. There it is. There. I guess it's nighttime. Let's come on here. Construction. Here. So let's check the apartments out. Let's do some quality check on that. Okay, that works. First floor. Okay, that's what we're gonna do for the Lord. For the Lord, not for the Lord. Music stopped. I mean, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do something about that. Yeah. Okay, this one? Yeah, Chadberry. Whoa! Level 4 battle. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I didn't consume any. Alright, so I actually forgot that that he was there. Fire escape. Oh, you know what? Let's try the elevator. Go to the lobby. Let's see. I have fun there. Did it? Okay. Also, now that I just realized it. Let me put um ENT Huh. Maybe there's space as well. Yep, as well, things are quite sensitive. Chadberry, and put you here in key items. And nope. But since you can get many, sell you for 100 pieces. Actually, if you do that, you don't get 100. It always halves, so 200. So the selling price is 200. Key items. Key item. But I'll fix that so next time he does get picked up. I'm rich. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'll sell it after. I'll sell it afterwards. I'm like, wait. I'm like, wait. If I'm planning to do something. Okay. So, yeah, the problem is that Chadberry is now committed to the regular items. That's a problem. I would have to do this again just to get him out of here, but I'm not really using him, so that's a problem. But I don't like my LCD is kicking in, and I don't like how he's over there. So it's onwards and forwards. I can't do anything. Like, I would have to start the game over again. I'm not that far from the start, but he should have been here. And probably some kind of partners there. Still need to work on that. Let's go home. Yeah, that's also stairs I didn't realize. Okay, good. I can't consume them, but I forgot why they're even like this in the first place. Now let's take a look at the thing. Why are they like this? Why are they like that? To consumable, yes, but eat a bunch of ribbons. Oh yeah, I think I was trying to make it that machines can eat ribbons. How are we going to do that? That has to be like, I have to put a common thing that, like, when they eat it, when they use it, the user uses it. And if there's like a machine type, you know what we'll put here? Machines So when I get over there one day, I'll fix that up. And actually, I'll put it right here. So I'll put that on as a reminder so I know what I'm doing, so I don't forget, because I'm going to forget in the future. And let's get this on. No weapons. Okay, crack the key. Alright, let's do this the all natural way. I'm already on my way to home, so I guess I just keep going. Yes, I understand. I live worrying. Cars. Dad, he's most likely. Dad's car. He's mostly. Oh, wait, just Capital Man. He's most likely to taking the keys with him. Remember when I took the car? Alright. Oh yeah. I gotta change the mom sprite. Forgot. I gotta change that too. That's a note I already put down too. Change mom's sprite. I mean, I don't. The problem is if I don't, I keep on forgetting anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So let me try something. Try opening. I mean, I don't have anyone who has white clothes. Is there anyone in the game who has white clothes? Blue pants, white clothes. I might just recolor the sprite, but or take her head off of one, and I might have to make a Franken mom. I don't think there is. So I'm gonna take the head and then throw into someone else's body. Let's do this now to not at all. There's not. What's she wearing again? What is she wearing again? Let me look at whatever she's wearing. Let's go back to here, and we will take a look at where's the mom in all these files. So I gotta turn this sprite clothing, take the yellow off and keep the blue pants into this. So I need someone in the game that has blue pants, because I don't think there's anyone with blue pants. I mean, I can make blue pants, but then I gotta do all the stuff like here. I gotta remove that. Let's see if I can whiten it. Yes, that's close. No, I'm not looking at. I gotta look at this. So I'm gonna cut this one's head off. And I'm going to replace it with another body. But first I need to figure out how to make her clothes work. How to make the dress work. So, red? Let's look at the colors again. I can't. There you go. Yeah, so white sleeves, red dress, a red blouse, or the rest of it's red. So we'll go with the white, and we're going to Photoshop the rest in, and we're going to like head and middle and Yeah, we're going to have to. We'll really make some Frankensteins out here. So that's what I gotta do. Well, first of all, what's it? So I got the white shirt, but I want red. So I might have to change up. Okay, let's look at this one here. So I got white shirt, gonna red this up, and then cut off the legs and the head. Keep the torso, and then shove it to. We're like a freak out here. Okay, here we go. Before I do that, let me see what other colors I can tamper with. I don't know what color that is. I guess it's the shoes. I don't even know what that color is. Alright, well, we got the main color, which is white, and let's go for another white. And we will walking character, and we'll export. Actually, we want to import. We want to import. Nishi would be Nishi. This one here. Okay, and we want to export that one. Okay, that's what we did. Alright, time to play Frankenstein. Okay, so we want to go quick. Not that. We want to go here. This PC, then place. Over here. Over here. Over here. And, oh, that's too far. Back up, back up. Characters, and to grab walking sprite. Where's it? Oh, here you are. You're just loading in. Okay, so I'm going to do that. And we're going to need another sprite sheet open up. And I don't know, she's probably an SF. It's which one is she? This one? No, missed. Boy, I missed. People mix. You know what? I'll open up all 3 of these, and one of them has to be it. So not this one, not that one. There we are. All right, now we're going to. Yeah, it kind of has a similar clothing with the thing, but I don't want to. There's a couple ways to do this. There's the fast way, the slow way, and my way, and which is the slow way or fast, depends how it goes. I want to find this sheet here, and I want to open that there. Copy the image, go back this way, and drop that on our thing. Do this, put that there. Okay. Alright, and let's do some Frankenstening. So, I guess we should say next. So, precisely. Alright, I gotta get myself set up for this. precisely that here, because I don't want to draw all that. I want to save time and use and reuse assets. Okay. Now we'll come over here. Let's do this trick called. What's this one? Oh, you know what? It must be someone else's pixel. Just happen to get over there. So, I should have chosen no hair. Probably always the best idea. Let's go from this area here and here. Actually, it's almost like a braid on this one, but this one's goes behind it. Okay, take off your head, and then put new head on body. Okay. I feel there was a better way to do this. I could have just like taken the head and just body in the middle and just swapped it, but no, we're already here, so we'll probably try that for next one. And then put it over here. Yep. A little yellow is on the clothing still, but no one's gonna talk about that. Take a splash of red and actually let's lower the capacity. It's on there. I want to actually maybe we smarter put another layer. I think it's white and red with red. Checking it. Yeah. Do this. And we got our new mom. We have to redraw the whole sprite work. Except for this problem here. Not her pants. It's on. Not her legs. Oh, okay, so this thing is just get around that. And no, let's label. Let's actually label these because I feel we click legs. Head. Body. And I will break the rules in less than a second. Hey, what's up? Alright. It's a later stream. It's a later stream now. Well, actually, no. I started stream late, so I still got 2 hours to go through this. Let's crop off this head. Wait, which am I on the right layer? Right off. Okay. Alright, Maybe let's try this. Let's try it this time. We just want the mom's head and feet. So we're gonna overlay it, okay? And we're gonna try to match it up. And what we're gonna try to do is erase the middle. So we're gonna go like a surgeon into this, right? Take our surgeon tool and go in there and start chopping away. Okay. And start cutting away what doesn't need to be there, and I think this kind of works, but let's just also get rid of the body too. Actually, this might be the most, actually the best, the most efficient way to actually do this. So on pencil, wrong head. There you go. So we cut away from this. Alright, there we go. Don't worry, it's recorded on my YouTube channel, so you can always go back and watch it. Yeah, we'll fix that later. That'll be a fix. No, I feel like when I put this through, it's not going to come out nicely. It's like there's always that chance where you think it's going to come out good, but there's like this juddering in the frames. And I don't like that. And my phone's going off every time, very important. Oh no, it's not important. Where's the mom? Ugh, holes in that one. So we want to take mom and just kind of back. Okay, yeah, this is what I want. I want to be at that far. Okay. I want to fix her neck. That far. Then want to turn the neck, and then I gotta do this. Yeah, this is right. So that. Yeah, except for some missing pieces on her body. There. Actually, no, it's not good enough. It's never good enough. That's also not good enough. But hey, you know what? I don't know what. And actually, white. Maybe this one. It's probably the same white. Yeah. All right, let's do that. And let's erase these. Add those lines on her. That. Now drop some gray there. It's not gonna look good, but it's gonna do its thing. And then for her again, let's just realize you're not using the right tool, and realize you're erasing the body, and realize you just erased. Oh no, you didn't. I didn't realize. I erased the body. Just. Like for this layer here, all I gotta do is once do it good, and do it once. Because for the next layer, I can just flip it over because it's like there's nothing to worry about. Oh, and, I got some red here, so just enjoy the red I have. there. I could have really darkened this here. Yeah, it's good enough. And our boobs just disappeared. That one pixel tit. The titsel. Can't even see what behind that. Too dark. There we go. Still can't see. Still can't see. Oh yeah, because I was doing the wrong thing. Yeah. Pick off this top shelf. Alright, yeah. I like it. And then we'll just erase this one here because it's just a flip version. Oh no. Yeah, okay, here's the problem with this. If I grab this layer here and flip it, her hair's gonna flip too, but hair's only on one side. Now, here on this layer here, her hair's onto that one side. So I can't just easily, well actually no, I'll just take it, I'll take the body and put it, and I'll take the heads off this one, and then I'll just do that. And who's this belong to? Someone's shadow is somewhere. Oh, okay, I see. 5. What is 5 anyway? No important. So go to that. And for the back of the head, I just want to remove the coat. That's really not really matters. So what's the back of the head look like? And I really should have done this on a bald model, but okay. So I think I have an idea. It was cut the legs and cut the head off, and then clone it over here. Perfect. Nailed it. Got it. 100%. No, totally great. Totally failed. Yeah, I really should have taken short hair. This one off. Okay, so that. Yeah, I don't think there's any shortcuts. You can't always take shortcuts in life. That just does not work. Like shortcuts, cheating is bad. Right? If you're watching me and you're like on YouTube on the VODs, and you're taking shortcuts in your ways, then you're not really learning. You're cheating, and you're not really making any progress. You gotta stop cheating and actually do the work like this. Like, look at this hard work that had to be done. Like, winners never, cheaters never win. Let me get off my high words for a second. Unless you know you get caught, then like only way that cheaters lose is when they get caught. It's not looking good. So I'll just she's like preggers in this one. Maybe because of her hand. Okay, do a little bit of red here. And white here. Fix this up. That's a kind of a yellow. I mean, let's get like actual white. Actual white. Okay. So let's grab some grays. Here is there's one around the neck. And the problem is that she only shows up in one scene or two scenes, so it's not like I have to make a good sprite. I just need to make it look. Actually, that's how I think about it. I don't actually have to make a good sprite. I just have to make a sprite. But I want to make it good. I like quality. Like, I'd rather put out a quality product than a rush product. So if it's like takes me 6 hours to do an illustration, as long as I get to do that illustration in 6 hours, I will put out a 6 hour illustration, just because it looks right. So this. All right. It's nice calming music to draw to. I like how the red's starting to fade, so let's that because she has those. Let's see. I don't know. Let's increase these hips. And let's tuck in that shirt a little bit more. She's by herself. Her husband's gone off overseas. Probably not to Thailand, but you know, Thailand doesn't exist in here. But I'm making it bigger. You know what? There you go. I took some McDonald's M's on there. Oosh. Got some colors out there. I mean, you're not gonna. I don't know, that kind of looks right. I mean, let me just zoom in and enhance. Get the hips in there. So for all those mother luckers out there, that actually looks kind of nat. See, she's not black. And say she's a pear shape, and I could, yeah, you know, I gotta play the pixels a little bit. There we go. I know how Japan sees it differently, but let's get somebody out of here. Rumpa-dump-dump. Alright, and then we're gonna go like do out of here. Darken up that red. You know. Yeah, I don't think much people. I think it will be hard to see. I think this will probably be like hard to see in the first place, but I don't think it'll affect the overall of the game. And you know what? She's not a supermodel, so we don't need to touch her side. She has 2 kids. So she has 2 kids, and you know her husband's out overseas doing construction, and one of her children is 21, and the other one's 17. Yeah, I think that's fine because I don't want to make it too. You know what? No, it's a sprite, so you have to make it work. It's a sprite work, so you know. Yes, I am. Yes, I am a new streamer. Let's take this here. I mean, I've been watching streams, but I never actually really took on a stream. This game's about like I've been doing it for the construction wise of the game. I've been doing it for about like a year and 4 months. But the game's like at least 10 hours long. Well, actually, depends how you play it. It should be about 10 hours long. I know most RPG games they require it to be like 60, but this one's about 10 hours long. So most of the times I'm just like trying to like shorten the kind of cost. Like I want to buy better music because all the music that's on this in this RPG maker, you can only it can only go like to certain like it only goes for fantasy games. Like it's really hard to actually find certain tracks. So I've been making do what I have, and sooner or later I'm going to like try to make this game a little bit better. But right now I'm just going to do what I have. Okay, so I gotta drop that back. So I decided, hey, you know what? I'm making a game, and I wanted to show it off. So why not? Let's see. Her leg is missing something there, so I can actually do that. Okay, and for the last sprite. For the last one, I'm going to just copy and horizontally. Oh, hold on. Let me. Wait, what is it doing? Oh, they're on the same side. Okay, you know what? The change will flip her body only. Then we will. Body mixes things. So you want to be careful of that, because the last time when I had to handcraft these characters, like most of the people here are handcrafted. Like this is a sprite sheet that they have for the game, and but this character here, I had to kind of like use a little base, but flipping around, I learned that like flipping the whole image, you just want to like flip a piece of it. I watched Wooly versus play Final Fantasy 6, and when I was looking at the Final Fantasy 6 remastered version, and when I was watching Kefka, I realized that his pants legs were changing. But what happens is it was because they flipped the character back and forth. So he had nothing on. It wasn't very asymmetrical. He was really symmetrical in his thing. And what happens is that they were able to just flip the character. Let's see if there's a pixel. There's a pixel art. I want a field sprite of what he looks like. Okay, so here we are with Kefka, and we just opened up into this. Gotta get through all that. Where is it? I saw it. Okay, that's a couple of remasters. Here it is. Here it. Oh, there you go. Let's see if I can zoom in on that. Okay, no, this is not the pixel remastered, but this is not the actual one I'm looking for. Anywho, there was a pixel remastered version of him, and his sprite just kind of his legs just flip back and forth. Yeah, right here. Let's say on these pants legs here, when the blue is switched because yeah, because when he's standing still and his legs not apart, the blue will switch to the red and the red will switch to blue whenever like, he was doing certain actions in the game. So I'll just flip back and forth because all these other things are just similar. And I can't really find any other. I saw it during gameplay, so it's hard to find out where that is. So here, I wanted to make sure. Well, okay, this arm's out and this arm's. You know, I need to shorten it a bit more because the hand doesn't actually completely disappear; it just shortens up. So let's grab this, that, and we don't erase this. This will show up during the game, and that's terrible. You don't want that. You don't want the little sprites showing up during the game because it just looks kind of bad-ish. Depends. Maybe it might be a pretty art style, but small things do show up on like contrasted to the map. I'm going to use the right color. So let's just go here. Curve that a bit. And for the last piece, I said I was going to copy this. I wanted to copy the heads but leave the body. So, this is all in one thing. Okay, you know, this is what I need to do. So I'll cut up all that. Invisible. Turn it back on. Alright, and then I want to take this and flip it. Where is it? Free transformation. Horizontally. So we get this, but we want to move the hair to the other side. So let's decapitate her. And then was recapitate her. What is the opposite? What is the opposite? The opposite word of decap? Recapitate. If you decapitate something, you put a new head on. Does it mean recapitate? I'll leave it to Webster's dictionary because I bet they know more than me about decapitation. Alright, so look at that. Now we just want to erase the hair because I didn't really solve it. So and let the arm poke through and draw this back. That. Do that again for this. I realize there are some spots I'm going to be missing that aren't. So I'm just gonna take this one here. That's actually too dark. Push that back a little bit more. It's this. Get rid of this color. Actually, let's get rid of it here. Maybe like some of the yellows I don't think I did so hunt for everything because only the ones that kind of stand out from the character. That's what I feel like ones I need to actually do because you'll see them like a random pixel standing there if they're standing very still and you're like not paying attention. Like if you're paying not paying attention to the story, then you'll see like a random pixel. but you can't account for everything. But yeah. Okay, so I think I got the mom set up, and let's do two things. Let's save this up. Let's merge these layers. Delete that layer. Save it up. Expose my desktop by accident. Back here, and let's take our mom out for a walk. That doesn't sound right. The way I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. But the whole stream has been me saying random things and hoping that they sound right. All right. Okay. Play. All right. Let's have a run down the aisle. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, woo, look at her swing! That I didn't do it. What did I do? There's a problem with the legs. She's juddering. Just yeah, there's a. Okay, the legs are fine because I stole those legs, but something wrong with the backside. Just because okay, let's see. Right and left, right. That's fine. But there's something wrong with that booty though. Like if it's going fast, she's like she's waddling like a duck. Like the front legs are okay. Their thighs look thick. The back, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the swinging of the arm. But I can't really figure out what it is. She looks very stiff. All right. So back to the drawing board, and can't. Okay, somewhere around here is making her look very stiff. It could be the hair. It could be one thing. It could be like just because you see the hair, maybe the head placement is out of place. Maybe your arms not going freely. Because here, arms apart. Maybe stretch her arm. Or oh wait, these are yeah whatever. I mean, do that. I want to really fix the problem. I mean, some of the characters I already created have this issue already. Maybe it's the shoulders. Maybe I think it's the arms not doing its animation properly. I said it earlier on, like when it comes to programming and it comes to streaming. I sorry, not when it comes to programming. Um, they are matched up. When it comes to programming and when it comes to animation, it's all about like checking your frames, making sure everything's all right. And I'll do it on this one, and then I'll copy it on the next one. Checking if your yeah, everything's all right, and then retesting and testing it over and over again. Sometimes I just get into like, oh, I don't want to do this again, but there's no, I have no playtesters, so I have to do the work. Like I got people to play it, but no one's really brought me back. Like they said good story or like good NPCs, but like no one's gone far enough to tell me like, okay, I found this problem. Like I played other people's games. I am like there's a RPG maker Amino. It's dead. It's super dead. Um, and well, it's been abandoned, dead and abandoned, I should say. And I found some people who are still there. The people who what's this going like? I'll leave that pixel alone. Um, oh, you know why? Because it's yeah, because I'm working on top of a layer. Yeah, so I found an RPG Maker Amino, and people were there. They don't actually use it. Oh, this guy. Um, they don't like people were just kind of go there, just post their games, but no one's actually commenting or talking. Just like over Minos I'm in. And people put out their games, and I did find I did download one guy's game, and I tried helping him out. So I can so I have his game in my Amino. It's playable from there, and I was like, hey, listen, I we can make your game playable Amino because I found a way to make that possible. But Amino, I said I tried to pitch this game to them. They that didn't work out properly. Well, actually, nothing came of it. Actually, that was a long time ago, and I guess I just better just tell the story than not at all. Um, Basically, what happens is that I created a card game, and I was like, oh, cool, this could work with your system, because you have a leveling up system in your on your social platform, so this can work out. And you know, one one of their members, I guess, before they got sold, allowed what kind of card game? Um, well, it's a battle card game. Let me show off a card. Um, it's like it's not really that much because I'm not really that smart at card gaming or knowing all these moves and stuff like that. But it's supposed to be like it's to promote artists. Um, it's a artist promotional tool kind of card game. Let me show off a card first. Is it? No, that's my like. Go to here and let's go. Um, yeah. So in my community, so this is what the back of the card looks like. But I was used to be a leader of a community called Omana, and what happens is that I was making them a card game. So what happens is that the artists would be able to show off their characters and battle against each other. But that fell through. But so what happens is I've been making these cards, and in this card game you play in the comment section. Yeah, you play in the comment section, and you get to use your 5 cards. And you're like, this is the name of the character's card. Oh, sorry, this is the name of the card. Here's the character, and you would have certain levels, which I gotta erase this because um, since since I'm separating from amino apps, um, or since I'm taking it far from amino apps, I don't have to use these. I'm not using this anymore. But when I was using on amino, when you hit a certain level on in your community that was community. Okay. When you hit a certain level in your community that was like level 8, you can play as card and cards lower, and then you have you had 5 spaces to actually put 5 images. So you would have, if you put your image in the the first slot, which are called gates, it would lower your attack power or increase your attack power, and or they would give you extra life. And this all changed still. This would be it's like Yu-Gi-Oh. People say it's like Yu-Gi-Oh. It's like Pokemon together. um, I didn't really. I wasn't really shooting for Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. I was just trying to make something original because the community I came from, where I used to be a leader or a moderator of it, was what was called original manga art and novel. And so what happens is I would try to find more original stuff people weren't really doing, original characters. I was trying to turn original characters into cards. So I would have to classify them into what kind of battle type they were. For example, we all know this is a mermaid and stuff like that. Uh, but you had a mermaid, but you have a hybrid of it's a human and a beast put together. And so happens is and it's a mermaid, and it would have moves. It would have skills like drowning pool. Yeah, yeah. This is a reference to the to yeah. This is a reference. I call it. I would name most of the skills. So, drowning pool, which is a song, which is a band. Yeah, it's a band, and it will get down to sickness. And I was like putting in the skills that they had, effects, and you battle with other people. The life Your life points or your rep points at the time would come from how many rep that you kind of got over the amino. So if you had like 100, if you had like 10,000 rep points and you're like level 8, I forgot like what the values are. Like half of it will be your attack and half will be your life points. And people didn't want to do math. So what happens is like I was like, okay, well, these cards will still remain because it was just to get the community interacting with each other. It was like, right, I want to turn your OCs into I think I could show off other people's OCs because what are they gonna do? They're gonna stop me or they're gonna fake me. They're gonna stop me or fake me, but most of the times they're gonna be like, oh no, you can't show off my OC. So yeah, I'll show off the I'll show off Tengoku's version of Lady Omana. Um, so what happens is like I would ask him for the artwork, and I was like, listen, this is a promotional tool business card. You show off your work, and I will mint them into a card, and I will show them off to people who want to play the game. So just any kind of people. So we collaborated on this one. The mascot of the community with the I told him to make it just like the anime calls as she's a weapon, and my god, look, and that's how we did it. And I would show people off. So with she is a weapon, let's call it anime. Saikano is anime here. You can see the inspiration for her gun arm. Really really sad anime. It actually made me cry. So I told him to, where's that gun arm? There, here. Yeah. So I said, hey, make it just like Saikano. So there's no physical copies of these cards, but what happens is I was handing out these digital copies of the cards as like a digital trading card game. And so I'd have people try to battle each other, um, in a way just to keep the community going. But it didn't work out like that. It didn't. It worked out. I battled some people. We got some games going on, but it didn't last that long. So what happens is that I decided that Mino wasn't really taking my emails on the card idea. Um, no one really wanted to play the cards or collect the cards, and a lot of people were saying I'm not into card games. So I said, well, I don't want these things to just go away because I've been working on this since 2019 during the pre-pandemic times and stuff. And so what happens is I decided to find a way to make a way that people can play it. So you would have to get card codes from let's see, let's go over here. Oh, you joined the conversation. So yeah, this is the amino I reside over now. Was she commented? Okay, a lot of things happening that I didn't even know. It's kind of dead because what happens is I picked it up from it's well, actually, let's just say let's call it a spade a spade. It's dead, but because I picked it up from like I let it die because I was too busy working on my other amino, so I had like two of them. Um, Also, during my podcast, I shouted out Sarah Zenfa. She had a card. She had a card that I made into an OmanaC card. But she didn't want to show it off, so that's why I'm not really showing off right now because it's non-canon anymore. But let me go to also our podcast at Midnight Social Reading. We're at episode 3. Actually, episode 3 on a live cast, but we're like what probably like 100 episodes in on Amino, but you can't get those anymore. Okay, so here we go. For example, let me fix up my legs. This card here, I don't know how many. This is I have 208 cards. I'm excluding the premium card set. I give them a card code every time. Every day, I kind of like every day I actually make a card. I name after that the date. This is the artist Gen no Tsuki. I bought I believe I bought this from him. Um, yeah. So I was asking for OCs that people didn't want, and there's like adopt aminos where I can buy stuff. But like one person was showing them off, and I went over to him and said, "Hey, do you got any machine kind of things?" So this character will be showing up in the game. What I was just doing, you might have to watch the video again, because or to actually see the character. He's kind of weak right now, but I have to make him better. So the artist is that project leader, machine celestial card type. His two skills: planetary soul. I think that's wrong. Generator and universal shredder. Uh, battle typing. So there's like a new Pokemon effect in the game now, where kind of like Pokemon new class effects, where so there's 7 different classes. One class maybe have to do half the damage. The other class does full damage in the game, depending who's fighting who. For example, let me just get yeah for Anira Rami, like the Celestials do 100% of the damage. Organics because he's half machine, and thinking about how plants can jam up machines, and how machines or plants kind of like go, they kind of work against each other and work with each other. Um, Machine type humanoids are stronger than this machine, the machine god. What's this? Oh yeah, I didn't fix this up. Let's delete that one. Oh no, this is a different one actually. That's why. Yeah, so I have that kind of Pokemon weaknesses and stuff like that that I just added to the game, and that added to the game. Um, the required level to play the card, positions, and I'm not sure if I'll be able to put it into the RPG game. But what I'm going to try to do is have like I've tried it, but it's not working very well yet. Fusions, they're in the game now. They're in the RPG game, and I like using my fusion because weapons is like I was like yeah, and I'm fusing these two characters and just fuse them together. So fusing cards are in the game, and you should get stronger cards. This is a fusion, and here's what it fused with, like a machine type and a space being. So there's only like one of each. There's more machine card. There's more machines, but one kind of space being, and you get these positions so we can play it. So I'm trying to take everything I have from the card game that I already developed and more, and I'm trying to put the card game into the RPG, and the RPG in the card game, because I'm like, okay, um, I want to make I want to make an RPG game that distinct, and I want to make a card game that's distinct. And so I end up taking both of the designs elements from both of them, and I cram them into both. And this is what I get with the game and stuff. Let's cut that out. And this is what I'm getting with the game and stuff like that. I gotta check. No, well, they're fine. They don't need me. So let me just drop this down. So this is would be the back of the card, and you could use this card too as like not really flipping cards over, but this was just to cover your spaces, because there's some entities, they're what they're called, that have skills that can destroy your slots. So you have like less playability of like where they can go. For example, my furry over here. Um, I think he has the ability to um, destroy one of your slots. So if you have 5 slots, he can limit one of your slots while you're playing the game, um, and stuff like that. And he's also in the game, so I'm gonna try and get at least, give or take, I don't know, all 100 and all 200 in there or something like that. Um, for now, I do have at least what, this amount in the game right now, and just most of it's just like developing and trying to get things to work out. So that's where I am now. Um, and where are we now on the Photoshop? Uh, yeah, we're trying to fix mom's body. I'm too big, and like, so it's a card game. It has card game elements, but it's not a card game because I tried my best to like turn the game into a card game by downloading like a card based engine, but I tried to put the characters in there. It didn't work. Then I was like, I need to get someone to play, but everyone's busy. So there was like, that didn't work either. So arm too big, that doesn't seem too. But she's swinging the arm in. So I'll just line it up a bit more. And the arm is out. That one. All right. And what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to take this back and, oh, are they on 2 different layers? Yes, they are. Yes, they are on 2 different layers. And constantly, and I feel maybe this is the solution to the pollution, but also I feel like it's not. Okay, I just, oh, you know what? I didn't clone it, and then we flip, and then we hope and pray that this works. More prayer than hope. All right, and then we'll merge these down so we can don't have to do that. Delete this. Save that. Open up this, and we take mom out for a walk. Okay, I guess as long as I don't go through the door. Let's see what she looks like. Okay, front back. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, see, oh, just swinging. But maybe I gotta get rid of black a little bit because, yeah, I mean the arms make sense. Maybe it's the legs. That is that deep dark black. That's kind of also a distraction. Uh, this one here, I should have at least pushed it back. The color, the dark, just a bit more. And we can keep it on the borders. But we want to have like a gray. Okay. Now let's just check the legs a little bit to make sure that they're right. And what did I do wrong? Okay, so I think what happened was that the legs need a little bit of skin. But here's, oh, okay. Because I think I just copied this one, and that's what the problem is. Okay. Um, yeah, so I want to add some of this back into here. Actually, one of this, we can lift it up a little bit higher. That's it. Like we can cheat and take some of this here. And yeah. And we'll just do the same thing for here. We don't want to extend anything. We just want to kind of like copy what we already have here. Like the template's there. And I know there are programs that actually allow you to do this in a way much better fashion, but I'm not using those programs and I don't know where they are, and Photoshop is good enough for me still. Alright, that looks right. And let's do it again. It's a lot of testing and retesting and testing like that. Oh, it's already open. So we gotta close this down because it doesn't register the sprite unless you start over again, which I think is probably a better idea for me to do. Okay, now let's just see what she looks like up close. You know what? She looks like she has. She looks like she's got some junk in the trunk, but yeah, you know what? I think it's because yeah, because those she's walking like she's got like she's being propelled ass forward. It's like it moves her. Her backside is moves her forward. That's what it is. You know what? And yeah, because like look at that. After it stops moving, after she stops moving, it's like it puts itself back in the spot. But you know what? It's the front that counts. So let me just check if it actually did over here. No. Okay, so that means we gotta. No, I know what I didn't do. Okay, I gotta change my character back to. Okay, and then we need to go home. Okay. Is it backwards? I guess we're gonna walk there because I don't know where home is. Um. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to change the sprite over to replace her. So and then we're going to. That's a number 3. Number. So that was a mistake, but we'll save that. Um. This 3. Good thing I chose every. I shouldn't have done that. Good thing I chose, except for this one here. All the sprites to go into the same animation. Um, yeah, that's right. And change her up here. This. Number. Nope. And not there too. And at the dinner table. Like I said, this is the only spot she actually shows up. So there's not really much to worry about. But you want to make sure you cover all your bases because um, everyone has a different way to play the game. And so what happens is that and make sure I change the did I change this? What's this here? Why is this here? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So just in case you, that was there because just in case you touched the just in case the player was somehow able to touch the sprite, I wanted to cover my bases. That's one. Don't do that. Okay. Oh, now I got mom and Haley wearing white. I didn't expect that. I mean, I didn't expect I was just gonna go choose white instead. That's what kind of trying to add some red. All right, let's see what this. Okay. Oh, the sunlight's coming in. Don't look at that. Oh, now I'm in the sunlight. Oh yeah, now she's changed. Chad, I didn't expect you to be coming home. Why didn't you call first? Oh yeah, this is a universe that has no cellular phones. I should have I was like, no one's calling each other. You know, no one's got cell phones. I mean, RPGs don't really, you don't really have people walking around like, I have a cell phone, I'm gonna call somebody. You know, it's not like that. I mean, most of the times, I guess modern RPGs, I should say, because most of the times people are, walking around, going from kingdom to kingdom, and maybe a messenger bird or something like that would tell them something. Alright, let's see. I texted you back and saying that Dad's sick. I need him. Wow, I don't recall saying it. That wasn't for. Oh, look at her walk. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, front's okay. Side. And profile frame. Yeah, I like what I did with her. I'll do something about this basement still. Alright, let's do a battle. I know I'm gonna probably lose this one. Let me take a sleep. And let me go quickly to use the washroom. And then I'll come back and fix this. Go use the washroom. Alright. Let's go about my sister. And then beat up my sister's ugly face. Okay, do this. There's two ways to touch this. Oh. That's what it is. Hey idiot, did you miss me that much? Yeah, I can take my room. Why my room? Oh yeah, I think the choice is a bit. I think it's because I touched on that area. So this is the tutorial battle, or a tutorial battle. No, I don't want the instructions. Okay, so this is how the card game goes. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So this is also how I changed it up too. So you choose. Actually, I should explain them more than that. I don't think she'll die. Alright, so yeah, the love is how I should have actually explained it. So basically, if you got collect cards, so just like in the game, like you have to go to vending machines. Oh, you know what? Should have got that card from the vending machine. I get it. So you collect the card. So this one was given to you. You hit concept elevation, and that brings the character to life. Right now, there's nothing I can really do because the class I am, identifiers, they don't fight each other. They can, but they're not supposed to fight each other. It's like Pokemon trainers don't beat each other up to such a Pokemon. But I think Buddy Fight you can do that. Do a fight thing. So that was a learned skill. But now I just put onto the gate key because the reason why these two skills they were on the player themselves. Like the class would have learned these skills, but then I was like, how does an identifier know how? It's like if I'm playing the game, how do I know how to shoot fire? I don't know how to give someone fire. I can't give you guys the fire. I mean, spiritually, yes, I can give you guys the fire. I can get you guys all hyped up, but I can't give you guys fire ability. So it's not, and then it's not saying spiritual fire, so none of those. And then treatment, you can't give them treatment. So like your gate key, which is basically a bomb. Yeah, it's more than like your gate key. It connects to it has your entities on it because they're literally just pictures that you throw into battle. If you want to do it in a cool way, like you want to drag across your shoulder and then launch to your thing into battle. So, and then maybe in the anime there will be like cool things where you see like people just like take their cards like Digimon teamers. Yeah, what's that? Who is this? Oh, okay. So, my phone's popping off. Woo! Wee! Oh, no, she's just telling it to me. Okay. So, like, people just like Digimon tamers, you take your phone, you just like drag it across and then launch your entity out and opt out of Pokemon kind of thing. But at the same time, like, they're the cards, they're images in your phone that you give life to, and that's what the conceptualization is. So basically what you're doing is in this game you're giving life to your entities. So I just lost 100 life points and I gave it to Chibi Amon because what happens is like in the card game, because I wanted to express the idea is that you're giving your life force to your creature. That's the reason why they're alive in the first place. When you're doing the battle, you're kind of sharing your life force, whether it be your soul or whatever, with your Pokemon. So you can't just go, oh yeah, no, go out there and then get yourself killed. No, it's like the identifiers or the battlers. Are doing this thing where they're using their phone to do the thing. So, right now I'm at 25 OmanaC attack, and they work like limit breakers. So it has a kind of RPG element to it and stuff like that. Observe, there's no healing. There's healing is not the factor because healing, I realized in the game, healing is part of the whole game. But I mean, your enemies can heal themselves because of it. But life is the core mechanic of this game. In regard that you want to attack, she's actually doing better than usual. So she said, I'm going to allocate some of my life points to this one. So, Yeah, so I don't have any other cards to conceptualize because I didn't pick up anything else. But this is part of the tutorial, like, so I can't do anything. I might have to change something on there. Oh yeah, trainers are not supposed to fight, and my trainers can put their lives on the line. So I do that. And Chibi wasn't really supposed to be your first entity to use in the game. I was deciding between like just like a regular guard tank and stuff like that. But at the end of this battle, there'll be like a if you only at the end of the battle, you get to choose like 3 different ones to use. This one here, because if you have Chibi Mana out there, and you're like, if you didn't get cards before coming here, what happens? And you don't use Chibi Mana, this is like a specific character line. And if I had guard tank, she would say something about the guard tank. But no, she's not dying. But it's good enough. I don't need Chibi for that. I need Chibi to get the experience points. Oh yeah, I can suck. Huh. So here's the thing about it too. Not every entity has the same skills and stuff like that. With guard, because there's nothing really for me to do. But here, we're gonna suck. She can restore her life bar. Dead. Oh, not dead. So at least she's still kicking. Do that. So I just got my life bar. Her skill allowed her to regenerate her life bar. Again. And so every entity that starts in the game kind of starts with like no life points. That's good. No escape. And in the game, there are like the identifiers will be able to attack because I don't want to just be like, this is just a tutorial. So this is probably gonna miss, right? Oh, I got her. She only had 20 less than 3. We both move on. So I got these 3. I gotta choose from. And then here's the difference between all 3 of these ones. So I got a machine. Yeah. Oh, did I choose one? Yeah. Okay. So I got a level 3 machine. I got 2 level 1s. One is I can't really hide that anyways. One is a humanoid. One is a beast humanoid, and one is a machine type. The skills in the background really don't add to the thing, and they're just because I didn't want to like erase the whole skill thing, but I wanted to keep it there. So they're not specific skills; they're just because the card game. And as you can actually see that here are the people who actually the artists behind the cards. So I bought the characters, and I kept their names on there so that happens is that they get the shout out. I mean, this is a pseudo name anyway. This was my pseudo name. So just because when I first started out the game with the card game design thing, I was like, I'll go with Lady Omana, so it looks like that the mascot and the game had a lot of different artists and stuff like that. So I'd show people like, hey, look, this thing here. Like, I totally didn't create it, but I created it. But I kept the pseudo name there. And so now I got to choose which one I want. Slow ass tank, nervous high school kid, or this gray elf. I'm I'm gonna just go get the tank anyways. No, I do a tank placer. Kids come for dinner. Oh, I'm gonna be back. I'm just here to sort the issue. My sister don't like me, but that match came out healthy. Okay, so another thing that should be possible is that go to my key items. Chadberry should be. Oh, wait, why do I have them? Oh, okay. So here's like one of the level 4 cards that you can like pick up early, and it doesn't explain your skill, but you get this level 4 card. Yeah, okay, I didn't have to do anything to it. And I get a guard tank. Yeah, guard tank. Okay, you get the name of the required level, so which level you can actually summon the card, the battle type. It's a mecha tank, which I didn't bother doing much. I didn't want to do much to edit the card because I wanted to keep it like this is what 2019 looked like, except for some things I needed to change with. This is what 2019 design cards look like compared to like the new series of the 2022. Yeah, because like we got 3 years. 19, 20, 4 years. Oh wow! Well, you got 4 years of designing these cards. You want to keep on changing things up. So obviously, there's some things that are not added to it because they weren't there before, but doesn't mean that they're cancelled. And it came from the series Mechanical Theory. And then you gotta cheat your mana. Okay. Some things had to be erased from it, obviously. For those who are familiar with the original card, I had to edit out some the thing, change out some stuff, and take out some other stuff, and it changed this. I don't know why it didn't. I guess I was just doing it fast and seeing what happened. And so you collect your cards and whatnot. And then over here, this was supposed to be an event. Like this is supposed to, right here, this mirror was supposed to be like, I wanted it to lead to like a side quest, but I think I'm going to work on side quest at the end of the game. But here, I was like, hey, well, I have a mirror, and the previous parts is just like, I'm a ghost. But now I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put what the protagonist looks like. In all his wares. He's wearing his protagonist red jacket, which is an item. So we get let's go. Protagonist jacket. He's wearing it red, so you know that he's the main character. He's got the purple thing. So I won't touch everything in this game. Some things are supposed to be self-discovery. This radio, there's a code, and I haven't put the character in there yet, but it's a code. It's an actual code for one of the characters. I think it's probably in the amino too. So yeah, you actually have to go code hunting in and out of real life. So in the game you can code hunt, but you gotta test on what machine works. And outside the game, you have to go and code hunt. So it's like a cross-media platform kind of thing. No code here. So just a bunch of talking. Let's just get past this part. What I'm planning to do is get some kind of like AI fighting. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some AI combat going on, so like people can watch, can just watch watch two AIs fight, like the salty bat and like there's a lot of street like stuff like that on stream on Twitch where people watch AI the computer fights, and You can, yeah, I think you can do that in Final Fantasy stuff. Those are future plans. Let me just go to. Oh, I'm too rich. I can't buy. I don't want to. I'm gonna cheat 2 times. I'm gonna cheat twice because I want. That's in my graphics. Ultimate here. This close should be familiar bit. Oh yeah. I still didn't solve that. I still didn't put that away. This is the Persona bar. Called a Alright. I just want to show so it's like a Pokemon box too, where you just like you pull your characters out and kind of like do equipment changes and stuff like that. Nothing to really equip yet. Formation order. Okay. I wanted to know what would happen. I don't want to touch that box because I want to go clean. Alright. Now let's go get that over. Oh, sir, let me just pass it. Whoa, look at that. I'm walking through walls. What the hell? Oh, that's right. I was like, huh? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Never mind, because I don't need it. I was like, why did I keep? I was like, oh yeah. Well, now I know why that works. I was like so confused until I realized, okay. I actually didn't need it. Oh, but the good thing is that I can sell these like 200 piece. And I'm gonna buy this iron. Butter knife or two. And I want to try that. The thing about it, I never used the butter knife. So this is going to be new to me too. Now, what I'm going to try to do is, like, if I don't have a gate key, if I don't have a gate key, then I can't summon, but I might be able to use the butter knife. I'm going to have to take off my glasses too, so I'm going to just, because I didn't want the player to feel like, okay, you know what, I can't do it, like, I can't do anything except for, like, watch as, you know, everything goes on. Close the arm. Okay, there we go. So let's get out of here. So, kind of an open world. I don't think I can do open world properly, but I wanted to take in a city. Oh, I don't actually want to go back this way. And I want to walk through the walls. Whee! I could have done this one more than once. I should be able to know how to do it. There's a 2 on this one. I think has to be. There's a 2 on this one. So this is the gotcha part of the game. Well, I actually did it. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Excuse me. Well, I have to get familiar with this list because this is where all the codes are for the game. Oh, I can't believe it's not on this list. Oh, here it is at the top. Okay, that's why. I got this one wrong. Okay. Really? I made it that year? Oh my goodness, wow. I didn't know I made it. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Right. That was... Okay, got that too. I can't believe I didn't know. I was like trying to figure out. I was like, what year did I get that? What year did I make this up? All cards go here. Humanoid. So the game's going to be pretty unbalanced because it's like you can use any card to really battle as long as you have like one of the cards. Oh, that's... No, that's... I had to rewrite that one. It doesn't inject skills, but... I can buy more than one. I mean, I can only use one. Let's buy another of these. Alright, now I'm broke. And now he's gone forever. He's gone forever. Right, so, not all cards are going to come from a vending machine. Some cards are going to be found like this. Wait, oh, I still didn't fix it. Still need to fix it. What was that again? I still didn't fix that. Let me just do something. Vanilla? Did I not do that one? There's stop. No, it's right here. Oh yeah, okay, so that's what happened. I never followed up with that. Or maybe I did, I just never saved it. You know what? And since we're here, no, wrong one. So this is the card. I can minimize this at some time soon. When I can minimize, come on, at the edge. Alright, I'll just do that. So this is the card that I'm looking at. The idea for this one, some guy was telling me about card games. He's like, you know, he was making his own card game, and I was making my card game. And what happens is that he said, you know, like that card, he was talking about something about a vanilla beat stick, and so I looked it up. And I said, yeah, I'll make something similar to it. So I'm gonna have to copy the name. I won't do everything here, but I'm just gonna do enough. Column 2 file type plus show. Artist is Vinvin. What else am I missing on this? Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Okay. There's a reason why I didn't put that card there yet. And then okay. Alright, let's go do some photoshopping. Let's see how the cookie is made. We can close this off. Nope, don't need that. If I save this. So let's close this off. So what I need to do is find the original, I guess? Yeah. Or I can take this one, but it's not gonna look good. I don't know which folder I'm gonna find it in. Where is it? Where are you? Keep on missing you. Okay, I want. I gotta do it now because if I don't do it now, I'll just forget. Like that's the thing about it. I'll be like, oh gosh, I gotta do something else. So let's just do it all now. Okay, let's do this first. Alright, now I got to grab the. Oh. Where is it? Okay. So here and here. Back up. I don't know which one's gonna be. Let's give it. Let's open up all of them. Oh, here she is. Found it. This one. That one. Right here. Okay, and at least that's changed. So half the work's already done. Do that. Let's go to the original. Original. Just put that over here so you can actually get to see it. Oh yeah, that might have to change. What we're looking for. Oh, she has. I gotta remake that too. Take out this. That. Take out the whole thing. This I get for not labeling them. That and actually there's something I need. Gates. Last link. And now let's see. Back up. And we're going to change. Do I have another one that's not this? Let's see if I don't have. I have to. Can I get 2 reds? Also beside each other. Actually, I might not have to gut the whole thing. If I did this properly. So do this. Yeah, okay, I don't have to gut the whole thing. Just enough. Okay, so I might have to just import some stuff. It depends. No, I didn't want that. Okay, good, 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 good. Don't have to gut the whole thing, just most of it. Sad, 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 sad. This is all because I changed from Windows 10, yeah, to Windows 11. I really like. Let me open up another one. And there you go. I like things bold. I really like caps it. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna keep this, but obviously I can't keep that. And the name. Everything's gotta get gutted. Yeah, that looks good too. What else needs to go? Oh yeah, you gotta go. We're no longer associated with you. You got it. Friendship ended with old place. Now friendship by myself. Nice. And the last but not least, tastiest part of the of the thing. Yeah. No? Okay, I'll do my. And then we go. What's my name? And I lost it. There you go. What's my name? V-I-N. Good luck. Oh, I have a visitor. Be right back. Alright, back from the dead. Randomness. See about back from the dead. Oh, dang this. Can I find a feature? Alright. I'll space that out. Alright. The art of featuring is knowing when to. Oh, this green screen actually is being green. Well, the art of featuring is to know who's been missing and bringing them back. You don't just feature anyone. There's an art to it. Alright, so what am I missing? Right, why I change that? Yeah. Don't need to change the date. When I was making this card, I would. Man, I really don't like the background colors of it. And it used to just be two wings, just these two wings here. And it likes used to be straighter. And so happens is I'm like, I like it, but there's nothing happening. And with all these adopts, you buy art, but there's nothing happening in it. It's just like, I understand, you're not supposed to buy it. You're supposed to just buy it. I wanted it to be more action, to have more emotion, have more action. And eventually it did, when I got through it. But it just wasn't really like this. I'm bending knees, and I don't know, I just threw stuff into the background, hoping that something will stick. Actually, I need to replace this. So, name, picture, entity, skill. Actually, let me change this to. Because I would have totally forgot about that. Where are you? Like, I would have totally forgotten about the skill, even though copyright. Copy. Here. Do that. And then do this. Problems. Okay, cancel everything. No, okay, you know what? I guess I'm going to do this by hand. I guess I'm going to do this by hand. So we're going to change P. And LP. Okay, now I think everything's ready. Let's save for, turn it into a PNG. There, character folder, and where are you? Oh, let's just yes, I would like to do that. Oh, big chunky legs. Let's go 277. Put some string on there. 277. Huge numbers. That's how big we want it. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, no. I lied. No, stop. That's not good. Oh, you know what? I didn't. I gotta flatten it. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna have to merge visible layers. Nope. I'm gonna have to merge layers. Then I'm gonna have to strain it. There we go. That's how you. I mean, you're not reading this anyways. And we are going to save it as a. We're gonna grab that name from the characters. G. And do that name. And then we're gonna find the game file. Let's just do images, pictures. Actually, might be here too. Here it is. So drop that down and get back to the game. And what we're gonna do now? Open this, change that. B. Look at inspect the card first, and then do that. All right, 2 things down before I even put out for another version. You know, it's like you're the only person who is. Oh, where's that? Yeah, you're the only person really running the show. So you got to make sure you do the boring task of making sure everything works constantly. Okay, I want this, and you know what? I should have. Before I do that, install. Did I make it for NPC or did I? Yeah, okay. I think that's what I wanted. But I can't install. Yeah, I made it install because I wanted to. No, I don't want to. It shouldn't be install. Huh. And then you got to worry about like, okay, well, I want that word, but will people actually understand it? Like, okay, I want this installs Fire Force, the ability to use Fire Force, which is a identifier skill, and it's going to be given to the entity, so they can use it. It's like a TM HM thing. You can call it patch. What's another name for like patching up stuff and like in on computers? It's just like it's all just called patch. Like we patch things. DLC. I got some new DLC from our artwork. They call them add-ons, but let me see here. It's a game. So yeah, you know what? Let's go with DLC. Like, there's all shame in doing it, but no shame in just be confident. DLC. So you're buying DLC that's not actually DLC because I don't know how you can. I don't think that you can patch games and DLC them. But let's play with her a little bit more. Instead of calling it like DLC, because that's obviously too on the nose. I'm good. I'm get this DLC for an app. No, kind of add on the downloadable content. Add on the AOC. Well, come on, let's make something new. You're not when you buy it and install it. Let's look at the math out. It's not being downloaded to your gate key. It is. It is. You can download to your gate key, but you can also give it to your entity. So it's not downloadable content. So it's not content that you're downloading into anything. It's more like a add-on. So we'll just go add-on. Add. Well, shorten it up. Make a new word out of it. Add-on content. Add-on content. And it's like, okay, if you went and added if you edited, say like you're editing artwork, we can make it a file. Yeah, and a add-on content. We go AF at Fireforce dot AOC. Or maybe like a file name. The entities work like this. Not only are the entities images with their own file names being used as cards for a card game, you're giving life to them. You can also take that image and add more to it, like an edit. You know, so you're doing an editing. You're adding on content, adding edited content. Ace, Ace, AOC, Ace. So it was like edited content. Oh no, yeah, you know what? AEC, edited content. Let me put that down. Edited. Oh, mod, game mods. The yeah, um, mods as in like game modding. So modding, edited, and its content and file. All right, now we got through a few kind of things we can work with. We gotta take them. We gotta turn them into a new thing. That means a new thing that looks like the old thing, but it still means the same thing. So an added edited content file. So modded because like you're modding the game, or you're modding the game, and you're modding the characters with this file that this guy's handing out to you. So this back alley guy, well, not him per se, but there's a modded. So we go M for modded. Um, we don't need to have edited because that's the same. Modded, and you are attaching it. You can add it to your you. I think you can add. But it becomes a permanent skill. So, uh, I know I spelled it wrong. So, so we have a modded, edited content file permanent skill. Now there must be a way to turn that into a way that can be said shortly. So modded edited content file permanent skill, because that's what it is, a permanent skill. But create an acronym out of it. So this we got one E, permanent skill, permanent skill. Um, modded EM, uh, modded content. No server options. Well, actually, that's it. Content mod skill permanent, and just one more out there so we can understand. We want content. So it's a mod. So modded content skill. We don't need to have the permanent. So a modded content skill. modded skill content. Skill modded content. Oh, just like those Nintendo files. SMCs. Modded skill content. So it's a modded skill content. The content is a modded skill. So then that makes sense, right? Content is a modded skill. So CMS. Make sure I put that there. Content is a modded skill. So we're going to make a CMS. No, we're going to call it a, I don't know, Fireforce dot CMS. And say and then these are the sentence. This content is a modded skill for entity and the identity Fireforce. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And apply that. So let's give it a look. I should have made that cookie cracker. Alright, let's go see our fellow neighborhood hustler. Hello, Mr. Mysterious Man. I would like to buy this Fire CMS. Actually, do I have a vanilla? No, I actually didn't want. Well, now whenever I have my butter knife, wait. Oh, okay. Now that my butter knife, I can now coat it in flames. And I can stab with the flaming butter knife coated in flames to add flame damage, but I actually don't want that. I mean, I could, you know what? Maybe I might go with that run. I'll buy. I can only buy it once, so I gotta make every shot count. I won't be able to use this, but coating my butter knife in a flammable material and then putting it into a monster might be cooler. I mean, it won't look cool in animation, but it will definitely look cool. Oh, that's cool. I'm wondering, is there a way I can fire myself up and then have a? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see this. Let's try this. So so what we're going to do, I think we're going to make a common thing. So first, what we're going to do is we're going to make we're going to be creative. We're going to make it like a burning butter knife, and that's probably the last thing I'll do before I go. So we're going to have a burning butter knife. First, we want to actually take the butter knife and actually no, let's go over here. And we're going to copy it, and we're call this burning butter knife. Yeah. Okay. And it's going to be a tool, and we're going to put we're going to add fire damage to it. Okay, and then we're going to add the state of burning. So we know that it's going to hurt. Excuse me, I don't think I actually put the fire damage on it, but let's check it out. Attack element is fire, and it will give you a bit of speed. Oh. Attack times, no, leave that. Attack speed, because it's hot. And you want to get out of your hands, so you're like, you know, it's like you know, quoting your knife. I'm gonna watch. I want to see if I want to look and see the video of someone quoting the knife in not like a heated knife, but let's just see. Yeah, that's but a butter knife. So this, but a butter knife. I mean, I could call it. Yeah, I could just call it a hot knife. And it's and it just increases your something like this. Yeah. I can't believe so section. Blazing old school. How's it smoke? Oh. But yeah, wow. Burning your knives. Anyways, that looks interesting. And that also looks interesting. But yeah, exactly. I want this weapon to appear, and you start using your burning blade. Oh. And we're changing it to fire slash. So you get a tool, it turns to fire slash. HP will go down by 5. Weapons make your life go down, so that's too much. About that. And this goes up by 200. And we'll keep it at that. We'll modify these things later. Yeah, you know what? Still, you know what? And then we'll copy and then we'll put water. Okay. And now we're actually pulling those off screen. So we got a burning butter knife. You know, a knife that's just. You know, I could use this to eat with, but I'm going to fight with it. Right. So you get burning butter knife. And if I recall, I think there is a burning wheel. I just don't know where I put it. So let me go over here. Hot Wheels. So I forgot how that works. I forgot how I made that possible, but okay. So I know if I gotta figure out where's the last one. Right. Let's go to the kiln. I think it's no. Okay, maybe it's outside of it. There's I forget where I put it. It was supposed to tell me. Maybe I didn't do it. But the item Hot Wheels is there, so I just don't know where I put it. Let's see, is it on troops? Because it's supposed to be while you fight a lava golem. Oh, lava golem. I don't know where I put it. So I might. I mean, it's right here. So check the actor. Yeah, let's lower this down. Or actually, no. That's better. No. Keep that like that. Now, I don't know where I put it. I put it somewhere where if it must be in a common theme because if what's his name is affected by burning, he or it goes into in the power modes. No. Stage advantage. That's what happened. That's what it was. Which I didn't implement. I don't know why. I didn't try it out. I guess that's what happened. But here it is, right there. And I think make it work. Well, now I think I can make it work. For, let's see. So let's go here. And XChamp is in a state of Fire Force. Which I think I should make this a separate layer, but we'll change the equipment here. This is why I can't get any further in the game. I'm just having fun. Weapon and burning butter knife. And how the question is, okay, if I put on the burning butter knife, like as equipment, how do I take it off? How do I return it back to? It has to be in a state. So else, if not, in the start fire thing, change it to butter knife. And same thing for the state of burning. So this has to work parallel. So it has to work parallel with the universe at large. So it has to work where it is always running in the background. And to do that, it has to work at the beginning of the universe. So something has to this is not. So what's at the beginning? Serve the dinner. I could trigger it. Or yeah, ID quest. And let's reset this and then find out. we're going to try to have ID quest on. Yes, ID quest is on, but the knife might not. I might have to. The knife may not be on fire. So I'm going to do my angel protecting the gates of Eden with my flaming sword. And see if this works. Oh wait, hold on. Let's put that on. And then we are going to walk right past you, straight into there. Alright, and our first enemy will test out our burning blade. Come on. Alright, spiders. We'll see what spiders can do against a hot. Well, actually, there's two things we need to find out before I actually get into like the craziness. I cannot attack. Even though I have a butter knife, I cannot attack. Well, I guess it's time to man up and take off these glasses. Oh boy, well, game over, I guess. End of stream. Yeah. Yep. I can run away, but why can't I use it? Oh, I probably need my gate key. Now I'm confused, and I have a knife, and I can't. That's not why I kind of knew. I was like, I'm gonna walk into this somehow. Just scraping through with the butter knife. Okay, no longer confused. I can get out of here. I mean, what's the point? I mean, what's the point of leaving? I can't figure out why I can't use that, so... Why can't I use the skill? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need a gate. Alright, so all changes. So we're gonna make an enabler skill. Alright, would that make sense anymore? Like, if I change the skill to an enabler skill, I have to have the ability to use enablers. So I can't just use the skill. I have to. I can't just use the skill. I need something. I need something to allow me to use the skill. To use. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's wrap this up. Kill me, cause I just realized. Okay, well I can't. There's not more to do it. Well then, this is taking a while for me to die. So with these final words, and it's coming around to the end of it. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Do whatever you want. If you like the content that you're getting and you'd like to see more, I will be doing this on Mondays, so you can check out the Almanac Mondays. Or you want to see some gaming? I'm playing some niche gaming because I don't care what I play as long as it's fun. Oh, here we go. Finally, and I have to I want to get that burning sword, but I'll get it done off. I'll get it done off screen. So yeah, there's a lot of things to do. A lot more chapters. I was gonna run through the whole game, but then I keep on getting stopped by something I had to do, and so this was really just a cleanup of finding out like things that needed to get done that I haven't done in a while. But in long story short, it's coming out good. Couple hours in, about 10 hours in, the game took me about a year and 4 months, and I just cleaned up a couple of stuff so I can get this game kind of going. So if you like what you're seeing, I'll try to get this on Mondays. If you have any suggestions on things that could be done, you can tell me, and I'll see what I can do. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So for Almanac Mondays, I hope you guys have a great day and hour or night wherever you are or when you're watching this, and keep it. Keep an eye out for the game. It will be out sometime soon. I'll make an announcement. So thank you for watching, and see you guys later.